We're going to be playing a new game called Blueprints. It's a mystery game. That's really all I know about it. It has a really fun achievement list. Let's start. Either tomorrow or the next day we'll be playing Grounded, and then whenever I feel like it, we'll continue Life is Strange 2. So he's getting me a drink. This game's only been out for an hour and a half, so there is no achievement guide, which is what I like with puzzle games. Game by Dondaros. He looks kind.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. On my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Yeah, we gotta find a room! Blueprints. This game is going to be a blast. Its achievements are very interesting. Day 1. This game is like a 20 playthrough game, if I'm correct. Okay. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have a fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those last summer days. By the time you read this will, assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules this commission covered in the fine print of my will I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume that the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century. And even I am uncertain of which rooms lie behind any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Must have blueprints to draw. Oh. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by pressing this. Ooh! The antechamber. Select the room to draft. Oh, a closet. A small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Okay. So we have to be careful. We gotta draft another thing. Corridor is always left unlocked. Ooh. Let's do the storeroom. Exhausting. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Time you enter a room, you lose 1 this when no longer have any movement left. You will be too tired to continue the search in the menu and must call it a day. So I have to be careful not to enter and leave rooms. Let me go to parlor. Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that event discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned you'd rather a singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with particulars of this game when I found the time. I have included this with all the details you would need. I have included with this letter all the details you would need to share with guests. You should be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend. I'm Caddy, I believe. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Ah. That's good to know. Oh. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So 1 only tells the truth. One displays only true, one displays only false. And only one has a prize within. Okay, so we can use this. One of these is guaranteed to be telling the truth, which means neither of these can be lying. Which we know this isn't empty then. Because this one's lying. Let's do the corridor. I like how we're going a very strange path. We want more doors now. Into this room gained. This will lock us for the day, so we want to do this. Greetings from Reddington. Huh. There's a lot of games and stuff here. They're all interesting. The den is our best bet. This is interesting. Let's do the spare room here. The West Wing Hall. Gem required. Each time you drafted your observatory. Food for sale. When you enter the chapel, lose 1. Let's do the observatory then. We're looking at, like, our room selection is very peculiar, to say the least. Like, Well, actually, we're closer to just... Let's just do this. Okay, interesting. Constellation effects only triggered when clicked. Oh! North Star, gain 1 coin. Okay. Interesting. Laboratory. Patio. Spread in each green items for sale. You certain that you after rank 8 has been reached. Commissionary. The commissionary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. Effective the first week of December, payroll will all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you all do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on these days. 2 of these terminals can be found at security where a punch clock used to be and in the laboratory. Any questions? Always be the house member, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. Ooh, so to get past the commissionary, you have to have something. Okay. So I need to go back all the way to the den where I think I'm going to be forced to lose. Over you, draft your bedroom gain. Interesting, I think I'm locked out of moving further. Because for the commissionary, we need a card. And everyone else is not required. Okay. Wow. Call it a day. Call it tomorrow, you'll wake up, find the rooms to stay. So is he currently? Do I have all the news that? Yep. I'm fine with that. Total rooms 15, rank reached 6, steps taken 25, items found 1. So we don't want to choose dead ends too often. Save and continue. Day 2. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. We're gonna need, I feel like putting the Nook here should be good for right now. A wood and brass magnifying glass spectre the estate more closely. Oh. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most befitting a journal view invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. So the first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. That should be handy. Which means that we have now made full circle. Here. Ooh. Let's grab the storeroom then. Interesting. Hello. No, thank you. Okay. We're gonna have to head back this way to be able to make any more progress since we got the storeroom there. Maybe I shouldn't have had it back, but... Parlor. Only one of the two boxes has a private, and the other two are always empty. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Second wind-up key. One's telling the truth, one's lying. Okay, this statement on the white box is true. If this is telling the truth, this can't be the lie. If this is lying, this can't be lying, which means This has fully solidified that there's a second thing in it. The problem is, what's this box say? This box and the white box are empty. This is false. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Interesting. Where would it be? I'm just trying to understand where it might be. Probably in one of the boxes, but this can be lying. Okay. Well, actually, let's just do it. Interesting. Seeing how I don't see it, and I'm probably not going to, let me check this real quick. Let's do the chapel, we need more rooms. Even though they're gonna rob me. Ah, chapel didn't help. But getting the chapel done early means I won't lose money later. So green rooms do not cost. Patio. Better gym. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover other small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the state. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dirt spots. The note. Sadly, I don't have a shovel. The commissionary. Don't need to do the commissionary. Security view inventory of all items currently in the house. Ah, our first story place. Interesting. This should give me some more insight on where things are. camera feed is quite bad. So it's locked by an electronic keycard. Welcome to Mount Holly. Please enter. Security. View the estate inventory. Okay. The following is detailed the items currently in the house that you have not collected. Okay. Oops, didn't want to do that. Keycard system. Security key cards are doors within the estate that can only be opened with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. System settings. Security level medium. Say security level. Alright, that one. It will determine the amount of security cards that will be deployed in your estate. Room setting. Change offline mode. Offline mode. This determines the default setting of the security doors and will set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As if offline mode should be set to unlock if any staff are working the estate. Hee. Log into network. I don't have the password, so. I think I locked myself out of everything again. I did. I gotta call it a day again. RIP. Call it. I need to be careful not to have my rooms just kind of lock themselves. And we gotta be careful not to have them map the same way. It's good if we get a dead end, but it's not good when, say we get a good room like the chapel early, which gives us 2 directions. Same with the den, which kind of just opens more. Save and continue. I really like this game so far. Let's go this way. Let's get the billiards room. Interesting. I don't have enough info to go off of. Three is divide. Oh, sorry, 3 is red. So 3 is minus. and 15. Oh wait, the rest of the balls are right here. That's good to mention. 2. I believe 2 is the number we're looking for, so 2 is for green. Two plus 2. I'm sorry. 2 plus nothing. What? I am confused majorly. Do you think I'm gonna need a hint for that? And I think there should be a paper in the future room. So we're going to ignore this puzzle for now. We'll have to come back anyway. Oh! We need this early. And in this case, a hallway is great. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Ah! Maybe I should just start taking notes. Yes, we don't have a key yet, so we're gonna grab Nook now. Yes, let's grab the den. The parlor has a piece, but the storeroom has a lot of good things. I do think we should grab. Let's grab the storeroom. The blueprint map. Okay. Oh, this allows me to see things a little more clearly. Okay. This will just take me straight there. This. Ooh. You may draw a new floor plan while drafting this room. The passageway. We don't have enough for that. The corridor leads us to a dead end. The pantry. The pantry's our best bet with our room style right now. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Please pick up more fruit before Friday. They have been informed. We have extra guests exploring. 50 steps should be more than enough, I think. An even spread would be 5 apples. Oranges, 5 bananas. The enclosed amount should be cover the expenses, but please bring back any change and leave it in the pantry. This is perfect. The shovel. Yes! Could be used for digging. Old tin can, not worth picking up. But still, that's really good. Okay. I'm gonna start going to the left again. Yes, let's do the parlor first. Yes. There's always one box displays only a true statement, one that only false, and 2 are empty. This box is the black box. This one's false. This box is the blue box. This is lying. The box that claims to be the black box has gems. This can't be lying. This is our truth. There's guaranteed to be one. This one has gems. Leads to a room of color of your choice. The corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. Let's do corridor. Ooh, the chapel, or whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Items for sale. Yes, let's grab the commissary now. Salt shaker. No clue what the salt shaker is used for, but we might as well grab it. Whenever you eat food, gain this, gain the footprint, the movement, and gain 1 extra. That's nice. Yes, we're going to unlock the door. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. The passageway costs 2 gems. We are forced to grab the bunk room, which kind of blocks off the rest of this. Let's explore it. Maybe it has an item. Today is a good day because I have Simon. Because Simon is at camp and he is not much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as always fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I always have more fun at camp than he has in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. And writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not. If he doesn't. So let me do this today. Today, if he does not, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Do I need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. About me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returned college and I finally get to return the book I took from him long ago. Hopefully you find it hilarious. I do, honestly. I have no idea we survived sharing a room. All the things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma, Simon. Interesting. Well, let's start heading back. We're gonna need to. Fight. Yep, that's perfect. An apple. 3, because of the salt shaker. That gets us all of the things we lost before. Greetings from Reddington. Is that my TV or is that the game? That was my TV. Ha! That pendant. Interesting. Okay. It's the thing in most detail, so we should probably be careful for it. That's not good. Really not good. I don't have the gems to be able to get this. I don't know how to do the billiards room. Closet, 2 items. Occasionally save this when traveling long distance. Dang it. Messed up again. Yep, call it a day. I understand there is the puzzle, but rank 5, steps taken 23, items found 3. New rooms 7. The problem is not accidentally creating dead ends, because you can't have a copy of a room. So using up bad rooms in bad locations, like a corner, we get a corner piece. I will always like going this way first. Ooh, the storeroom to start with. The storeroom is a good room, but it's like, we get guaranteed spots. Let's use the spare room now, because it's the only one that makes another room. Let's grab the bedroom then. A key, that's pleasant. Let's first make our way up. I guess, getting the guest room first. Getting the guest room out of the way is nice. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. Excuse me, I also appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was, well, worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves. Okay, so in the billiards room, you don't need... It's a mathematical one. You don't need to know the rules of darts. It's very interesting to note. The den? The den actually wouldn't be a bad option. Neither would the, utility closet. So let's do the utility closet now. We can get 2 of the... Toggling breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power. Garage. Let's turn it on then. Just in case. Staff note. Out of the respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period. Likewise, any staff may... Huh. Interesting, so there's a reason behind that. Let's go to this end now. Let's go up the corridor. Ooh, and we're at a corner with the observatory. Oh, we don't have that. Let's grab the pantry then. The den isn't a bad idea, so I'm gonna grab the den. Ooh, but the billiards room. The den and the billiards room are such good options. We do need a gem, so let's grab the den. If we don't start getting gems early, I'm not gonna be able to afford anything. We want to move forward before going back. The parlor. Leading us there. Ooh, yes. If we grab the storeroom, we could be in for some interesting things. So let's grab the storeroom because it has a lot of items that are useful. And it gets us one of our dead ends out of the way. The less likely we are to hit a dead end, the better. Because we still have to be a little cautious about the final entrance hall, because if we only get 3 dead end options, or a turn, secret passage in the parlor, or the billiard. Okay. We do not want the secret passage, so we're going to... I know how to do the puzzle for the parlor, so we're going to take that room first. Magnifying glass spawn? Nope. 1 true, 1 false, 1 mystery. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Well, this is telling the truth. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. There will always be at least 1 box that plays only false. So only 1 true, 1 lie, 1 mystery. This is true. This is blue. So this is one of our minimum truths. The blue box is true, which means this has to be false. So this one has an item. The chapel doesn't get much use here. Same with the commissionary. The closet isn't a bad idea. The chapel's risky. Let's grab the closet. Sledgehammer. Can shatter pallets on locked trunks. Ooh. The dice. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. Yes, the ivory die. Can shatter padlocks, locked I want to check something in here. I don't care if I'm using a movement. This isn't where I think I'd see a locked trunk. It's not. Okay. Losing one movement isn't gonna kill me. We need something that goes straight. Oh, the chapel. Using the chapel like that is a good idea. It's also our only option if we don't want to lose the run. Hallway is also a bad option, but Nook and Observatory, I do want the Observatory. North Star, 1 gold. Twin chunks. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I am going to go grab those real quick. That should help us. Perfect. This is the most amount of rooms we've gotten. Oh, it's a bit dizzy there for a moment. Items for sale. The courtyard isn't a great option. We do get the shovel, but the billiards room is probably my best bet. Two. So the answer has to guess 20, so 2 and 3. Okay. So 3 plus... Okay. Three plus question mark is our first question. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna type this in chat. 3 plus x equals 3 plus x. Okay, next up is does 3 plus x equal 20? Or does 3 plus x equal y? Well, I'll just put 20 for the time being. Let me check. 17. No, I'm guessing this needs to slowly add up. It will slowly equal 20 eventually. Okay. Since it's 3 plus... Oh, no, it's not 3. It's 23. Plus x. Equals mystery. Equals y. Let me just do this, okay. We want to fill in when we can. Or maybe we're not I'm dumb. No, it's not X. It's 23. We're supposed to fill them as we can. 23 plus 3 equals 26. 26 minus... Wait, how? Huh? What? This question is so difficult. At least on my head it is. I'm not, I'm good with math, but I'm not good at puzzle math. Or we're given, like, 3 darts flying around the room. Okay, because I'm not sure if I'm supposed to just continue where we left off. I'm going to continue where we left off and see if that gets me there. So 26 minus 3. Equals 23. 23 times... Which puts us back where we were. 23 times 3. I'm getting a calculator out because I'm not smart enough for this. 23 times... 3 times 3 is 69. 69... Divided by... What? This is more difficult than I'd like to. I'm pretty sure that the answer lies in a different room. Or at least the key does. Okay, so we're just gonna move on. We can't get the bunk room, it's useless. The dining room. Perfect. Each day after rain gate has been reached. Okay. I'm just kind of exploring the room a little. We're gonna go on the left side, because I prefer that. Okay. We have plenty of keys for the time being. Check one item and retrieve it another. Ah. Garage. That's 3. That's like a gem, but the courtyard isn't much better. But I'll take the courtyard, honestly. I want to keep being able to move. Unlucky that that's not there. The Boudoir. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 movement. That is something worth grabbing now. Because we can find items as well in these dead-end rooms. Sometimes. The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He said he could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white or of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. He always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And you do know which book the prince always had? The one which made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath, in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was a story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his books, the red book we just read. Is that to tell me that I need to start looking up more? 'Cause, like, I haven't been? One second, I do want to check something. I was not very observant with the upper part of this room. Okay, it's not. I've just wasted a foot of movement, but I guess two. The dark room. You cannot see floor plans while drafting this room. Oh. While drafting in this room. That's really risky for me. I can't do that room. This one. An old shoe, not worth picking up. An ordinary key, used to unlock doors. The maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Ooh. Food for sale. Not bad. We do need items around the house, so the maid's chamber is not something I need right now. Perfect. Please take my keys. Ooh, a hallway. That's honestly perfect. We're gonna go on the right side since it's more likely to be a dead end. Doors in the west wing are always more likely to be locked. The nook, the dark room. As a locker room on today's draft. Let's do the dark room. Just grab the middle one. The boat door. I picked the perfect room. Oh my heavens. A safe. That's interesting. The code's probably not going to be easy to find either. I don't think I'm finding it. Earn and spread. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Let's grab code check here. Guess now wouldn't be a bad time to do that. Claim ticket for a shovel. Probably should have put the sledgehammer in, but eh. We've gotten a little lucky with our rooms, but that luck could end very swiftly. The archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. That's fine. With the archives, you gave me 3 extra rooms. I'm not even upset at that, like, downside. You're such a good room. Margaret Williams, Herald Literacy, Swinburne, Publisher, Marigold Jobs. I'm not reading all of these. Just curious. Students get Royal Museum heist. Interesting. Does that mean our grandfather stole from a museum? Is that why there are gems spread around here? That's bad luck already, but let's go this way. It's locker room, sauna, and pump build stage draft pool. Okay. Let's do the archived room. Oh, the laboratory. Not a bad choice, honestly. One of our dead ends done. Couldn't do anything with the room anyway. Sadly, one of our 2 keycard rooms have been hit. Confidential. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead, the confidential room. That. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of those rooms. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Ooh. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe, 9083. In the office safe. Is that in the boudoir? Let's go. 9083. I know it's... Wait. Have we made the rank 8 yet? We're on rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's not go back yet. 90, 83. We're gonna try and make it to the 8th rank. Let's grab the Nook. This room can be a little painful at times. Coupon book. They want made in the estate. Nice. The game encourages me to make a notebook. As you continue, something to scribble down your notes on. Hello. I am doing quite well. This new game that just came out has been piquing my interest. And I'm about to take its advice and get a Google Doc open. Because I'm very bad at this type of puzzles. Like the safe code. I already forgot it. I think it's 9083. Which is in the border. But we're not heading back yet because I'm running out of movement. Our goal is to get to the anteroom. Okay, so on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We made it to the 8th room. I am gonna... Yep. Let me do this. You're more good. I do not have those. Let's do the furnace. There's a good dead end right here. Let me go get... Let's head to the border and let's go get our food in the dining hall. I wish the dining hall was a little closer. I want to make sure I have this code right. 9083. Yep, I do. We head straight back into the dark room. Go grab the border. We are gonna get so close to running out of movement. Oh, it's not that. Ow, my ears are ringing. Ah, great, it's not... I guess I should have taken it a little more to heart when it said office. Can I make it to... where I need to go? We're down to 5. Oh, gosh. How much are you gonna get me? 20? Have dinner. Yes, please. Thank you. We're at half our movement now, which means I can probably beat the game, the first part of this game. Instead of risking things, I am going to start going this way. Yikes, I'm out of keys. I wouldn't mind a dead end here. The mage chamber. Cool. Gem requirement. I have to grab the mage chamber, which is quite literally not good for me. Oh, we got 5 movement. I'm going to head over here now. Our furnace makes us more likely to get red rooms. I don't have a key. Oh, no. This is bad. Really bad for me. The day the dread has finally arrived. It's unprecedented sadness that we inform you of your death from our benefactor, employer, and master, Baron Amal Holly H.S. Sinclair. Any staff members who have been interested in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. Okay. It must November 6th. Which I'm guessing is today. Even less likely to find items now. Do the archive floor plan. I have to gamble. Ooh, that's not good. The aquarium is the color of every room. Mail room. Package will be delivered here the day after drawing this room. Let's do this one. Oh, great. I think that's it. We lost this run. That's fantastic. And I made it so far. I call it a day. Call it Google Docs. New blank document. Blue prints. Just to have it be like this. Office safe is 9083. Save and continue. Ah, dang it! Like, I'm in a hurry, but not really. I want, you know, getting. Let's start off like I always do. Let's head over here. Okay, we are not doing... We need to start using rooms immediately. So let's do this bedroom, which gives us back movement. This mask! Yes! That is one of the best early game items. First time we enter each bedroom, the sleep mask gain 5 movement. Yes! At least I won't run out of movement this time. I need to make sure I have keys. Okay. We don't want Nook. The pantry is probably my best bet right now. We'll lose gold with the chapel, but it allows me to get a perfect dead end. Yeah, we're about to lose all of our money, but... Yep, that's perfect. I don't think there's anything in there. This is one of the better items we can get early. West Wing. Here, yes. Let's grab the storeroom. Early storeroom is a good storeroom. The billiard room. I still don't know if anyone could help me solve the puzzle. That'd be amazing. Free money, yay. Because I am not good with puzzles. Which is why this game was something I wanted to play. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 movement. That is perfect. Way to end this area off. Do you need to enter every bedroom for... The problem is I still don't know how to solve that. Yep, we gotta head back now. We're gonna get robbed of a coin because of the chapel. Let's go this way. The spare bedroom. The spare room. That's good. Grab right here. Because it's like neutral rooms are better than closed ones. Nook is useless here. Parlor isn't bad. The guest room is... Let's grab the guest room. Let's just get our free 15 movement. Draw... Lead north more frequently. Okay. Now we have 74 movement. We're not gonna run out, that's for sure. Ooh. The den. Perfect. I like having the den right here. And the parlor? Perfect! For an opportunity. Grab this. We know how this game works. The gems are on the floor. Well, let's do a quick scan real quick. If I see them on the floor, they're on the floor. Car keys. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so this one's lying. There's our minimum lie. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Well, we know they're in this box. You lied to me, so. This was a point that I wouldn't. Yep, I don't mind grabbing closet here. This isn't a bad closet spot. A key and the dice. Perfect. As long as we... Since we have the dice, it shouldn't be... Ooh. In this case, yes, the corridor is what we need. Just keep going. We need to kind of get out of our condensed area. Let's get the observatory. Slice. Perfect. Ooh, these are not options I like. Like, they're good options, don't get me wrong. Let's just grab the dining room here. One of the better, like... I guess since I don't need to ever go back or enough, it's a nice checkpoint. The gymnasium, as much as I hate this stupid thing, because it's gonna make me lose, it is better to grab the gymnasium at this corner here. Ooh! Let's go this way. Gotta use a key. The nook here wouldn't be too bad. Oh, the coat jack. That's nice to grab here. Shovel has been returned to me. Oh my heavens, almost. The nook, okay. It wants to get picked, it can be picked. I don't care. No, we want to... Okay, we're going to commissary. Metal detector. Sledgehammer. Perfect. Go back one room. And just bonk. Yep, need those 2 keys. Glad I did. The dark room. I might not be able to see my options, but it's better than most. Let me just... Oh. Let me just... I'm feeling lucky with 1. I guess my run isn't over, so... Not the worst thing that could happen. 2 keys is nice. Albeit, I gotta be really scared here, because... This could very well be the end of my... You know what? Let's grab the middle one. Library. Discover less common 4 points while drafting the library. Ooh. Please select 1. Books. Periodical request with this form will be pulled from the available draft. Okay. Drafting strategy. Volume 3. Reading. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press RB to pull up the directory. Drafted 3 times. Puzzle. Blueprint. That's really good info. Oh! Scrapbook. Okay, so the library is very, very convenient. Well, at least I get to... Dang, locked rooms are becoming more common. The aquarium... I kind of have to do the aquarium if I want to continue. This place is beautiful. The East Wing Hall. Or the security. We have to, the East Wing Hall. Says dinner is done, but we have 82 movement. I don't really need to go back. The conference room, the bulger, and the drawing room. Let me redraw floor plans. Workshop, combine inventory items to create new items. Ah. The sleeping mask. And the running shoes. Dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that contain more items than usual. Oh. That is good. Oh, I can't have the saw. You sure, game? Broken lever can be proven useful. Oh, great. Sheet music! Stone cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not N. The ante. Good to note. So the broken lever needs to be fixed. Interesting. Broken lever plus sledgehammer. Well, that game. Please return all addressed value. Okay. So unless I get incredibly lucky and this has a item that's not supposed to be in here, which I don't think it does. Dang it, we got the rank 9. Gotta call it a day. We're getting closer and closer to the ante room. Now I know more. Call it a day. Call it. So what we need is an abundance of keys. We need to find the broken lever, which I'm pretty sure spawns in the workshop. 7 new bedrooms. 4 new rooms. Okay. We got extremely lucky in some parts and extremely unlucky in another. Day 6. Because once we start understanding how to do the puzzles, it should make my life easier. But seeing how I don't know how to do one of them, makes my life a little harder. I want to start in the middle, actually. I think it might be easier to carve our way around if we start with the middle. And to that, let's start with the chapel. One of the worst rooms in the game. In my opinion, just for overall gameplay. Just keep going straight ahead. The spare room. In this case, yeah, the storeroom is our best bet. About to lose our one and only coin. For the sake of all sense and purposes, I am gonna... Yep, there goes our one coin. And yes. The lavatory here. Just getting it out of the way. We don't have any coins, so I might as well just double search this. I know it doesn't have... Probably not gonna have an item, but... Now we want to go over here, since this side is just... a lot less efficient. Wow, I'm losing. Nursery. Eat the banana. I have a way of gaining movement now. At least we know all three of these doors can't be locked. Well, I have options. Let's do the hallway. The observatory. Ooh. The bedroom. Here. Honestly. If I wanted to be risky, I could do the mailroom, but let's do den. I wouldn't mind putting the mailroom here if it wants to be here. The parlor isn't helping. Okay. Commissary isn't a bad idea, necessarily. But I'm not gonna buy anything. I do think that the two items in the closet are gonna be more helpful. I think that's one of our debt. That's bad luck. Okay. Okay, corridor. Our only option that moves us forward. Nook. Let's do that. The parlor. Now that is what I'm going to grab. It's a very nice thing. And we do know this is the middle box. This is lying. The gems are in the middle box. This is the middle. Perfect. Those two are both lying, so this has to be the truth. That is perfect! Each time you draw 3 floor plans, you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yeah. I'm gonna start on this side since this side gives me less flexibility. key. Nice. Yikes. Let's grab the mailroom, so it doesn't show up again. 1 amateur lockpick kit, 1 sleeping mask, 2 gems. Occasionally unlock some normal doors. That's good. Save me some keys. From Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly. Hey buddy, how's it going? Up there in that big house, I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and the opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I am writing this, you are currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night something. It's easier to me just jot stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long your Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from the summer trips. You have always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be of use. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, Alligator Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time. Press any. Okay, more instructions will be taken. Okay, that's not something I'm going to remember easily. Grab the coupon book, which I think might be a guaranteed spawn of this room, or I'm just really lucky. Press any button to activate blue. Activate purple, fine. Activate the 6. Okay. I'm just gonna grab the courtyard. That's not a bad draw. We need a sledgehammer for that. Let's just keep going. The up has more flexibility, so let's go this way. Ooh, security. Yes, we do need this. Been here once before. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Payroll. Terminal yeah, no, we read that. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access. Levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard. Security cards more. Thanks, likewise. Lock does. Press no. Okay. So the antechamber is supposedly unlocked now. Blue memo is true, red memo is lies. Ah, so it's locked. Gotcha. That is something I need to put down. Blue true. Red lies. Which means my first one of the office safe being that was a red note, so I can just... I'll kind of just replace that later. Let me... Here, use the inventory. One trunk. Keycard to stone. Set them to low. Confirm settings. Change to offline mode. Unlocked. From the setting. I go back. Exit. Lockpick kit. Experimental house features. That I do want to try out. I typically work over at Syncud Labs, but I got sent over here for a month to assist more with new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been able to find the laboratory and the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me this is typical, and if so, how'd you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new station for the first week. Any tips from the fellow technicians would be appreciated. Machine requires additional power pipe from the boiler room. That's a lot of math. Nothing I can steal. I mean, borrow. Effective meal electronic mail can be only accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. Experimental setup. You are free to experiment by testing combined features. Continue with the experiment. Choose a cause and effect. Right. Whenever you draw the next 3 times you gain 1 star. Set your steps. 3 times you gain 1 star. Oh, for the rest of the day. Start experiment. Yes! Research logs. You know what? Give us the garage. I think it's about time. Let me check this place out. Christopher, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. Probably should have read the rest of that note. Let me do that. services were required. Don't care how long you have been driving for. His longship, fawnship, your absences must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. Okay. Baggage. Interesting, there isn't. The security terminal. Your state inventory. I knew I was missing a trunk, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything in the rooms. I just wanted to. Okay, our courtyard room. One of our many keys. Best bet here is pantry. I can't solve the billiard room, so. And this gives us some extra movement. I didn't mean to use a key. Just so used to doing it. Ooh, that is not what I wanted. Scrub commissary. Gems. Set of gems. Buying gems is going to allow me. What's the lie here? Commissary will be closed from. Ah. Glad I bought those gems, because now I have to use this. Okay. Next up this way. The locksmith. Handy, but also not handy. Road door is useless. The gymnasium is our best bet. Even though it's gonna cost me 2 things. The running shoes aren't here, which means they're somewhere else. Billiard room. Okay. Interesting. The other passageway probably isn't going to help us, but we do need to get more rooms unlocked. It doesn't really matter, we're going to lose this run, most likely. Wow, that's... Might as well grab the Terrence. That house is beautiful for reference. I messed up big time. Might as well show you how. Left side of the house, we didn't use any of our... We got a lot of bad rooms that were left allowed. For instance, the closet isn't a bad room, but it's not a room you want, like, where we put it. But I had almost no choice in the matter. The lavatory and the nursery was honestly getting a bunch of dead ends. I feel like I should choose these 3 rooms, then explore them. That should allow me a little more, I guess, flexibility. Call it a day. Because I need a way of fixing the lever when we find it. Yeah, the east wing was favored. Because I had no choice. Almost no choice. New rooms. Save and continue. I want to complete a run, okay? I realize I've been playing for 2 hours, but I'm really having fun. Day 7, we're our first week down. We're in our final day of the first week. Let me start off by saying the spare room here. The den here is a good idea. And now I know I can't really block off the final area, so I'm not going to bother. We're going to just come over here and start and continue. The parlor, the billiards room. Let's do the parlor. I can solve it now. Two of these statements are true, so that's... The statement on the blue box is true. Well, that would mean the gems are in a box with a true statement. Car keys. Ooh. Yeah, let's just get the storeroom now. Get it out of the way. Early storeroom. Fun, fun. The Nook, the corridor, and the commissary. The commissary is really the only option we have. Double checking, making sure there's an item in here before we leave. There isn't. The drawing room is a great option. Let's first do this room because this connects to the den. Like, the chapel is a option, to say the least. I won't have to go back to the den if I do the billiards room, so I'll do that. But before then, since this side is less favorable towards me, just scan the room real quick. Scan, 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 scan. Over here. Nook is such, and the observatory are bad options. Let's redraw. That's what we get. Utility box. isn't a bad choice here. Dark room, the cabinet. Let's keep the garage on. Good. Done tinkering with that. It's over to the billiard room. Plus more movement. In our case, yes, we do want the security system is beautiful here. Keycard system. Okay. Lose half? No. The observatory is our best bet here. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Interesting. That's nice. And I am now forced to grab my closet. Actually, that's amazing. Head back to security. We're gonna change the frequency of these to the maximum. Keycard system. So I need to head back this way. If I knew I was getting the security room this early and the key card. It's just straight up locked. Wow. We're about to lose a metric ton of movement. Okay. The hallway is not a bad idea. So let's grab it. Gives us options. We're more likely to be locked. That is a lie. This is such a good floor plan, though. It's worth losing everything. The nook here would be nice. Perfect. Grab the archive plan. Let's go to the bedroom. This is a gambit. That's a really bad section. The weight room. I have to archive. I have to gambit. The Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Huh. I don't have enough keys, so I just can't do this. We lost! This new strategy didn't go very well. Dang it, I don't have a way to keep your key card. Call it a day. Dang it! Of course, it's one of the worst rooms in the game. The Great Hall, the Charming Cottage. I feel like this is essential. Wow, that's a good den. Let me do this. Grab the spare room. And grab the hallway, which is One of the better ones, too. This is gonna connect to the hallway, so I might as well. Never mind. The chapel. The chapel isn't the worst of ideas. It's a pantry. Three movement. And getting the 10 movement for the guest room is nice. It's alright. Magnifying glass might come in handy. We have some very unique rooms to start with. So I'm going to avoid that. We're going to head over to the spare room since this corner is... The nook would be perfect for reference. As I said, the nook. It's one of the best corner pieces in the game. The west hall would be wasted. But I don't want to use my only gem on the courtyard. No. Use the west wing hall. That's blocked off. Get the closet. It's the best thing here that can fit here. Unlucky that the thing we got was a coin. But we did get one of the... We got two of our dead ends done, and they're put next to each other. Head over here, then. The parlor is always one of my favorite options to grab, and it's another really good corner piece. The gems are in a box with a statement starting with the letter B. Well, this is a lie. Okay, this is our first lie. The blue box is true, this is also a lie. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Contain the letter B. In the containing the letter U. Okay. Containing the letter B. If this is false, then this is false. This one's tough. Let's just do the middle box. It's the most likely. Yeah, bad. Would be bad to do. Connecting the billiard room to the chapel isn't a bad idea. Getting rid of another thing. Oh look, our fee we can pay. Still wish I knew how to do this. I'm not doing that on purpose, I swear. So 15. So you have 15. Okay. Which is the first answer. Funny enough. 15, so 1, 5. $15 is our first part of this, I believe. The 7, 3. Does that mean 10 is left? What does that mean? If this is 18, okay. Next up. If 10 was left, has 10 get to that? If the number we have is 18 now. This dart puzzle is extremely difficult. Half. Is that like 4.5 then? Dang it! It goes 10, 15, 10. It's a 4. Worth a try. It's 7 and... Interesting. How do these correlate? $22 doesn't exist here, but 12 does. Okay, so maybe it's 6. No. So 18 and 4, what correlation do they have? Seeing how we don't have an answer here, okay? Oh, 14. 11. If green is the number we have, okay, the end number. Yellow is subtraction, because it's mixing the two colors. Okay. Okay, so if 5 is the number being affected by this, it's probably 20. Yep, that's multiplication. So subtraction is yellow, pink is malt. So we have 10 minus 4 equals 6. It's 18. That hurt my head. Well, I can solve the billiards room now. Time to go pay my fee to the chapel. Let me do this. Thank you. Just 2 more movements. The dark room isn't the most useful. The brodeur isn't. Let's reroll this. The dining room isn't, but it's my only choice if I want to keep moving. Let's grab the corridor. Corridor never treats you wrong. East Wing Hall, perfect. Let's go over here. Yep, you can use the key. Got 4 of them for the time being. The boater. Get the drawing room. This room is very interesting, to say the least. We want a dead end on this side. Or we could just... Oh, we can't grab that. Getting the breaker here also wouldn't hurt. We draw 4 guns. The Bulger! Everyone's favorite room. I have the magnifying glass. Maybe there's a hidden thing on this poster. Postcard, I mean. Kind of curious, honestly. It loses its effect. Getting the workshop, not a bad idea. Seems to be a guaranteed item here. Just get the bunk room now. One of the 3 dead ends out of the way. Not running out of movement, at least. I've gotten close once. Problem is, I'm scared of running out of keys. I've gotten quite close to that already. The wine cellar. Interesting. Unique room, to say the least. Gotta go back to the East Hall. No, so we can continue. The library. But it locks us. We lost. Well, I might as well go to the library, because I ordered a book. Strategies. Kimberly Thompson also got this book. Wonder why. Potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection. Okay, the potential within. There are many architects employ different strategies of developing their house. So getting the den early is always nice. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Thinking about, say, saving gems for some emergencies, I try to only spend them if I really, really need to. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that served me well. Okay, if you see gems for sale in any shops, buy them out. Do not pass up the wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. That's really good to know. I'm gonna go put these in my notes. Time to pull up my 3rd line of notes. Okay. Passage way before rank 5 is a no-go. Save gems. Okay, planning your house. Okay, when you begin drafting a house, it's important each day with a solid foundation. A very common mistake being is distracting. Straight line north and ignoring any unopened doors that are left behind. Higher ranks discover they do. Not only enough keys or gems, the day usually ends by returning the lower ranks doors. You skip. Only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if you found them earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path full of rooms, the house does not go in a straight line. It can be structurally weak if you're leaving a lot of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. Okay. Top drafting combos. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrence. You'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse, Cloister would. Be free. Would be free. Then finds 4 plans. Ah! A foyer drafted before Grey Hall would mean all of its many doors would be unlocked. Yes, so get foyer before Grey Hall. Get nursery before bunk room. Get office before conference. Get the attic before the workshop. These items, Jesus. Making a connection. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. Doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms. Garage. Powers the garage door and grants west path access. Turns the lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay, other examples. Connectivity. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Esmeralda, her boiler and her walk-in closet. That's nice. The boiler room connect. Power source to the lab, the garage, okay, pump room, the pool, aquarium, and greenhouse. Okay. This is a really good thing to get early in your adventure. Okay. Next up, tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you to continue to draft rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Oh! Didn't know that, honestly. Besides counting 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. So increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard parlor, and the difficulty next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find the items in the room when you first explore it doesn't mean that'll be the case next time you draft it. The day after drafting the freezer enter is an automatic cooldown using cycle, during which can next 24 hours. If you're stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's fine to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across. Draft rooms you've never seen before, even if you don't think room seems useful. Okay, words from the editor. That is really handy. And yeah, let's call it a day. That's Fluff. Because I don't like that kind of thing in my chat. I'm trying to solve this mystery puzzle game, which is really difficult for me to comprehend because I'm dumb. Yeah, you have to set the rooms out, and they give you them randomly. That's the concept of this game. I'm loving it. It's fun. Yeah, it's 42. This is why no Pokemon. Okay. I am not grabbing the closet over my dead body. That is a bad way of going about things. Let's grab the corridor to start with. I just wasted a step. Yikes. Shouldn't hurt me too much. The hallway is definitely unique to start with here. And what are we going to grab for this? That is... Ooh. The closet. Yikes. That is... This is a rough combo. Because your goal is to get to the antechamber with a... But you have to have something when you... A fixed lever. If you don't, it doesn't work. What's this item? Greater chance finding item. Oh, this is the best closet I've ever seen! And the free reroll. Okay, this is a really bad setup. Okay, let's head down the corridor path because it's probably not going to be very long before I'm done with this side. Ooh, the billiard room. I can solve the puzzle here while I'm at it. No free item. Okay. If it's... We just simply click this to start it. 4, say, 12. Subtraction. So 14 minus 6 equals 8. It's a party in here today. I hate math puzzles. What order? I'll do the subtraction first. 15 minus 11 equals 4. 4 times 3 is 12. Where's the 12 at? Okay, so we start with a 3. 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 8 is 16. I hate this puzzle. This puzzle took me so long to figure out how to do. A key. I did all that work for... Oh, that's a silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Well, at least it's a good item that I've never seen before. I'll give you the premise, Whisper, while you're here. Basically, you're trying to get to the antechamber. But when you walk up to a closed door like this, you get presented with 3 choices. They're random. Fun... And they can have various effects, random things, and you can cause yourself to lose, which makes go to another day. In the top left, you see a footprints icon, which is the amount of movement you have. Every time you leave a room, you lose 1 movement. And you make a dead end, now you have to travel back 5 rooms. Continue. I'm gonna start with the chapel. I'm gonna lose a bunch of money, but getting this out of the way early is nice. There can only be 1 of each room, so... Is this clue? It's blueprints. Why am I just now realizing that's supposed to be a hint, the name Blueprint? I hate that. Okay, so this will connect the hallway and the chapel. Or I could just make it a dead end and grab the nursery. The nursery is one of the better items. I don't have a gem. Using the die early. Oh. Well, I guess I'll just grab my free 10 movement from here. Bedroom. Gem. Thank you. Yeah, the church, as per usual, steals your money. Yeah, I can't get it now, unless I find it again. I don't want those, so just give me the bedroom. Maybe I can get this, item here. Nope. Not lucky. Okay, sometimes these doors can be locked. It's very fun when they are. The den. Okay. Seeing how we have now made progress over here, I'm gonna start heading back like the architect book. I ordered a book in the in-game library, so the next time I found it, that would teach me tips about the game. And one of them is to go back and do doors instead of, like, finishing out a route like this. Just in case I need an item and I don't waste even more movement. Yep, this is my only option. Dead end, and nursery. Looks like it's your wish come true. We're getting the nursery. It's a really good room. Okay, just a key. I've already read that book. This is a really bad setup. If I am unlucky with my picks now, I am so going to... Up. Oh, there's a sprint button. To be fair, I kind of like the slow walk. That would have been nice if I saw it sooner. We got our free gem from here. Let's start going this way. Dead end, dead end. Well, so I get to choose my dead end. Guess I'll take the storeroom. Now finds out about this. To be fair, you don't move at a terrible speed. Like, yes, this is slow, but it gives you time to think about things. Oh, so the parlor of the Nook. I'm gonna get the parlor. There's a puzzle in this room, and there's an achievement for doing puzzle 50 times. Wind up key. Move over here. This is basically, one has a guaranteed true statement, one has a guaranteed false statement, and the other box could have either or. The other two boxes are true. This is wrong, first of all. That's false. The other two boxes are blue. This is also false, so this one's true. The other two boxes are empty. My car keys. Thank you. I guess I'll grab the pantry. Money! Yeah, some of them are really hard. The gymnasium? Or... I need the drawing room. I'm gonna spend some gems. Okay, we're gonna go this side because this side has more space. Use a normal key. I'm not using my silver one yet. Oh! Interesting. The dining room. I guess I'll grab that. That's actually a really good room, other than the fact it's facing the wrong direction. I'd want it to. But it gives me access to this side of the map again. I'm gonna keep moving with the Nook. That was easy, but... Oh, I found out something neat about the, puzzles. They get harder each time you solve it, right? Next time I draft it, it's not gonna be as easy. Oh, the gymnasium. I guess I'm gonna suffer through this, because I need the... Yep, there goes 2 movement. Let's reel these. Whoa, 50-50. Let's see what I get. Dartboard about to be calculated. You're right. It probably is. Utility closet. This is a perfect time to get you, actually. Thank you. Keycard entry system. Or when you on or off. You know, I'll just leave you on. Let's do this. Turn you off. Thank gosh, I'm not gonna lose two things there. Turn these on. Great. This puzzle is annoying. Not actually, it's gotten a lot easier. I don't even know why I do this, but I do it for some reason. Yes, the dartboard is already calculus. Now that this, I've never seen this room while it's on. Because I've never actually, oh. Interesting. Oh. Yes, I'm glad I didn't turn off the stupid thing. I don't think it froze on my end. The bitrate did freeze. Drop, I mean. Yes, free card. Ah, the furnace. You know what? I'll grab the furnace. Any items in here, furnace buddy? No? Okay, I'll be leaving. Do you remember if I turned... Oh, the running shoes. I should have grabbed these. Let's grab the aquarium. I hope I didn't disable the keycards. For my safety. Use a normal key here. The boulder. Before I continue going that way, I'm gonna go back and open the other drawing room one. Fishies, yeah. Exit. Let me check the map. Use my silver key. That's a cursed room, first of all. I'm not grabbing that. It's a good room, yes. This one's actually nice. Power. But the boiler room. That's gonna lock me out of what? You know what? I'll just redraw it. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft a second piece of rooms you already have in your house. No, thank you. I have a lot of dead ends. Please don't. Conference room. Yeah, let's go to the conference room. This isn't a bad room. Oh, look, the card of lies. Yep, I knew I couldn't do that. Please don't be locked. I need keys. Give me the garage. I already read that note. Where is his... I'm running away. Haha. Freedom. Actually, where's this take me? No, I generally don't know where this is taking me. I said freedom as a joke. My game is... the choppiness of the turns there, that was the game's end. Escaped ending. Okay, well. After that very fun turn of events, time to head back to the border. Fishies. Pile of dirt. But fishies. The madam's coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins and an additional 1 in interest. Yes, I love interest. Especially when I'm the one getting it. There's the safe that we're gonna need a code for in the future. Over my dead body. I'm not choosing the weight room. I can't choose that room. Can't choose that room. Redraw. Wow, the archives it is! Well. The wine cellar. Thank you, game. Oh, my favorite item in the game. Drinks. Knowledge. Funny enough, a place with all this knowledge starts locking you out of more. Well, that was unlucky. Okay, the library is losing. The coat check is losing. Gambling. Gambling paid off for once. No shovel, sadly. What are these options? I don't want less items. Ah. Well, I'll be free. Okay, so I have... security. Gambling it is. On to day 8. Or day 9. For reference, I got locked out of anything else. I couldn't progress. I shouldn't have gambled. Should have just taken the security room or the maid office. But I wanted a better room. Why? Is the maid office is so bad. The maid quarters. Day 10. Wow, is it? How bad am I gonna lose this time? Okay. Let's at least start over here. You know what? Start the corridor. Different hallway. I'll take it. You know what? That works. Which direction do I want to start with? You know what? I should start the spare room. And the bedroom. And the storeroom. Okay. Well, there you went that. Give me that. I'm just gonna sprint the rest of the way through this, because I would rather. Let's start with the hallway now. Game, you can't be putting the Nook here. I think it's $20. 30. Okay. Go through here. Free apple. Mmm, tasty. There's my movement back. Let's do the billiards room because, yeah. Life sucks. Okay, so we start with a 1. $13 minus 12 is still 1. Isn't that 4? It's 4 hit. $20 minus 15 is 5. 5 times 3 is 15, and 15 divided by 15 is, well, you guessed it, 1. That was a hard puzzle, if I had to say so myself. Hardest puzzle I've done yet. Ooh. The Nook is just cursed. Okay, we need the den because I need more gems. Doggos, please stop. Security. This is one of the only rooms that had a cutscene in it. Great, I need key card access. Keycard, view state. I missed the trunk, but to be fair, I don't have a sledgehammer. Keycard system. Fork. They shouldn't be too loud. Okay. Set security level. Please be low. Thank you. I said below. Change offline mode. Set it to the doors are unlocked. Back. Turn to security menu. We can't log into the network yet, so you can just leave. Should have done that sooner. Okay, do that. Hey game, this would be the perfect time to give me the utility closet. Close enough. Hey, sledgehammer! Bonk, bonk. Where's that chest that was in here? Well, that's convenient. Before we continue, I'm gonna go back to... our main room and get this side. The parlor, perfect. We don't need the utility closet anymore. So one of the two items that can spawn in here isn't. Neither of them are. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, that has to be true. Unless the gems aren't in the room. So that's a true statement. That's not fair! The white box does not have a statement. This is telling the truth. Okay. Wait. Is this lying? It's two truths and all. It's what? Box with a statement. White box does not have a statement. What? 1 in 3 chance. Blue box, don't treat me wrong. The drawing room isn't worth getting here. Getting the nook for an extra key isn't bad. Actually, let's get rid of the lavatory so I don't have to worry about getting it later. I'm gonna double check if there's an item. There's a slim chance. Pretty sure. Oh, let's get out of here. This room sucks. So glad we got the key card. Or I'd be trapped. Wonder currency? I have to grab the world's worst room. Oh gosh. The chapel. Give me chapel. Church, stop stealing my money. Green rooms do not cost money anymore. That's perfect. And there's a gem sitting up here for me. Yoink. Use a normal key. It's got the courtyard. It's free after all. Greater chance of finding keys and gold. Perfect, my favorite. I almost lost. Okay, I need this too. Conference room. Yes! This is perfect. We have to do commissary. That's perfect, honestly. Grab the secret passage. I will come back to that room when we finish exploring this one. That's an amazing item. I knew that was there, so I just thought I'd do it. Doesn't hurt. And neither does... Drafting the nursery now isn't a bad idea, but not a good one. Give me my gem back, thank you. I'm dumb. Well, we have to go back and explore a little. I don't think there's a dirt pile there. Dirt piles. There isn't one in there. I don't need to worry. I think there was one in the billiard room. There's somewhere. I don't want to abandon my run. No. Well, that's game. So I'm not cheesing it, I'm just losing. Dang it. Out of keys. Oh. Once I find one in here, I'm not going to. It is a dead end. Rip. My luck has finally... Well, my luck always runs out. This was such a good setup. Like, at first. The bedroom, the storeroom, the rustic villa. We're doing one more day. This is our final run. If we don't get good results, then we're done with this game for the night. Day 11. Actually, maybe I should do one more after this. Day 12. Finish day 12. Do hallway. Do spare room. And do parlor. Let's start over here then. Ooh. Let's get the lavatory out of the way. Grab the normal bedroom. Can't grab that. In our case, getting the storeroom done is nice. That's nice to get. Let's go into the room that's guaranteed to get me something. If I'm not dumb. The statement on the white box This is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the white box. Wait a second. Well, it didn't lie, so... We want to get the Nook. The Nook always wants to have fun and play. Do not mind the Nook. Nook is a free key. The den is perfect here. The closet is also perfect for this one. Coin purse. That's amazing. Another gem. Yep, let's head up here then. We want to do the billiards room because it's a guaranteed item of sorts. Ah, so we start with 2. Interesting. 2 times 10 is 20. 19 minus 9 is 10. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 6. 5. 24. 2 keys, that's nice. Needed those. The chapel is not something I want, especially for this. So let's get the drawing room. I know it leads one end, dead end, but... Redraw the blueprints. Grabbing the conference room here. Let's go, head to our spare room now. Ooh, that is interesting to say the least. Yeah, let's grab the guest room then. Doesn't really conflict with anything here. The car keys. Where's that car keys? Start with this side. Straight ahead wouldn't be a bad thing. Ooh. Couldn't risk it with a dead end. Launder currency. Or we could just go to the chapel. Seeing how we're already basically dead broke, the chapel isn't a bad idea. I will wait a moment though. I will draft this door first. Getting the dining room here? That's awesome. Before then, let's finish off our chapel run. Let's just get the utility box here. Seeing how we're on the edge here, let's just see this. Green rooms cost nothing to draft. That's amazing. Just hope I don't die because of it. A banana. It's nice. 3 extra. We use 1 to leave. And here's our gamble. A risk of sorts. I'm glad I did take that. I have to grab the security room here. A corridor isn't bad, nor is the lab. Let's get the lab because it gives us more options. Piece of fruit. Nice. The dark room. It blew a fuse, so let's just... Our dining room is on rank 4. 5, yeah. It was off, I'm dumb. Since we're here again, let's do this, I forgot to. Everyone set up. Whenever you spend 2 gems on drafting. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. So experiment. Interesting. Hobbyist. Oh, okay. Lockpick kit. Let's get this end one done first. We couldn't open it. The West Wing Hall. That is perfect. The corridor. Yep, we might need these keys, so. Oh, great. It's the longest message yet. Hartley, I know we spoke often. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm not reading that. It's a puzzle game. Story don't matter. Psh. Because we still have the other side of the dark room, so the keys are nice. Ooh! The pantry. We can get more gold here. And a guaranteed piece of food. Ooh, the bunk room. We want the observatory. Observatory is one of my favorite ones to get. We're at 6 stars now. Because it gets better each time we do it. Gymnasium. Ooh. Okay, I did shut it off, so it's not bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Be very low on movement by the time I get back. All because I didn't do something I should have sooner. Whoa. Change off on mode. To unlocked. One, two, three, 4. Make our way 4 rooms in. Yikes. Call it a day. A respectable inn. We did really good this time. I'm so close. I have to do one more because it's 12, okay? So you can continue. I believe in us. You know what they say, the 12th time's the charm. There's an achievement for doing this under an hour. I'm not kidding you. Well, let me start by opening this door. One of the best options you can get early. Early gems is always nice. Oh, that is not what I want to see. Do chapel. More options available. Grab the corridor. Let's progress to the chapel real quick. Ooh, a hallway. Right there, that's good. Putting the billiard room here isn't a bad idea. Speaking of which, I'll put it then. So 6. 16 divided by 2 is 8. $30 divided by 5 is 6. 13, 3, 9, 3. Walk-in closet. 4 items. That, honestly, this is worth it. Telescope. Getting an additional effect from a constellation observed. Observatory. There's another item here. The car keys. That is the best I've spent on something. Yes, we want to head to the corridor now. The parlor. Grabbing a coin purse. That's amazing. Every box is black, that's a lie. Every box contains gems, that's a lie. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if replaced the word with every with this. That was a good puzzle. Getting Nook here is nice. Another key. That's unlucky. Pantry. I guess I'll get the bedroom. Just so I don't lose steps here. Because I do need to check if it has a certain item. It didn't. Okay, we only have the middle path, which has the most options. By far. Let's go left. That is... oh, that's bad. Let's get the drawing room. Spare room. Let's see where this takes me then. Well, utility closet. It's better to have that off in case, because I don't need to come back. Getting the pantry is not a bad idea. Actually, it's a good idea. Actually, no, I'd rather redraw. Perfect. I couldn't ask for a better time to get the dark room. Because I have this just right around the corner. No key card. Oh, it's not the... it's a bit unlucky if it's just a gem. I think it was, but this room is pretty good either way. For expanding. I guess let me get the observatory. Apples are extra delicious today. I'd rather the guest room, honestly. Yeah, I need multiple doors here. Yeah, the archives. Best bet here. I say best bet, I mean it. Go this way. Let me do the archived one then. The storeroom. Ah. Exactly good. The pantry takes me there. Oh! Select a new to permanently add to the estate's draft pool. That's good. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. I'm checking that old footage. Changes do not reset each day. That's good. Games of chance. Each time you dig a room, unlock all doors in that room. Let's get the casino. The Great Hall for red is negative. Gotcha. I have to. Yes! That's a good item to get. Oh, it's picking up. Some coin. Gem requirement ones usually are good, so I'm gonna grab it. That was a good option. I'm gonna open this door first. Let's use our last key here. I'm grabbing the bunk room. This room has more value than most. Draft pool is in your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans. No running. The boulder. Give me the archived one. Okay. On the what do I lower it? Yes. I locked myself. This game's a little too addicting. That being said, call it a day. Yep. 13th time the charm, they say. I might as well just finish day 14, okay? Do 2 weeks. An ordinary and... Yep, we got 2 more days worth of stuff to do. See how bad this goes. I say how bad, I mean how good. The den early is amazing. Especially in that slot, I like it there. The parlor there is not the greatest, but... great. I'll take the closet, honestly. Shutting the middle path off does help a little. I can immediately open the observatory. For the sake of things, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab the lavatory here. Might as well check if there's an item. If there's ever an item, I will be happy. The billiard room. Nice. $17. 15 minus 13 is 2. 2 times 3 is 6. 11 minus 1 is 10. 10 times 10 is 100. 100 minus 20 is 5. 19 minus 11 is 8. 8 times 3 is 24, and 24, 2. 2 keys, that's amazing. Ooh. This is a gambit, but let's grab nursery. An early nursery is really good. The chance of finding items, that's great. We're done on this side of the house. So. Clavis the key. Nice. The bedroom. And that's game. Day 13 was a quick one. We're on to day 14. A humble bungalow. We got such a bad luck on 13. Hopefully 14 isn't as bad. We've only made it to the antechamber 3 times. But actually opening it is a whole nother story. Not my headset. The den. I love grabbing the den here. As long as we grab something bolder here. You know what? Just grab the closet again. It's not a bad choice. The dice this time? Okay. Key. The hallway is perfect. Let's start with the den section of the map. Start mapping it. Let's take this and let's put the billiard room here. $15. 4, 7 times 2 is 14. +5, 16. Five, 4. Let's not worry about that. Let's head back this way. Nook. Rather have too many keys than not enough. We don't need this to connect to the billiard. I only grabbed it because I wanted to. The spare room. Perfect. The West Wing Hall. It's also really good. Let's open this door first. Let's get our pantry. I'm going to stop exploring this side of the map real quick. We're gonna head back to our hallway on the other side and start doing it, just in case we get an item we like or need. I understand this is a huge movement waster. Ooh. The parlor. Car keys, perfect. wind-up key for this. The gems are in the box with the word blue on it. Box is actually blue. That was perfect. We have almost half our movement gone, which isn't good, but... The Boulder? No, let's get this. Food for sale. The commissary. It's not food for sale, but... Buy a gem. I'm not going to be able to come back here for the dark room, so... Shut that off. Shut this off. Turn this on. Let's go. That's the best we can do. Given our circumstances, I think we're doing quite well. Ooh, the chapel. That's actually really good for us right now. Even though it robs me of food, of things, but... Study while drafting, may spend gems to... Security is what we need now. Go here. Use state inventory. Didn't mean to do that. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. I. Confirm settings. Confirm settings. Back. Exit. Hope I ate the apple. What is this? Well, you can have my gem. Plus 8 coins.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
This just turned into a horror game.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I see. A door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you
Dark
have
waters.
heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was a unique room. You can have one of my keys. I'm not doing that reroll. The cloister is just... The bedroom. I wish we had the nurse here like last time. We're gonna need food. Take the archived room. Take the dark room. Shoulda known. I have to take the archive plan. Fudge. I'm gonna be cutting it really close. Yeah, rob me blind. Useless. I have to go archived. Dang it! We have such a weird room scheme. The lavatory and the storeroom are at the guest room. Just... We had a really bad foundation. Like, we had walled off, walled off, walled off, walled off. And we had to take the spare room up. Then we started recovery with the west wing wall. Okay, which gave us the chapel, which is a really good thing on that wall right there. Because it gives us access above it and next to it. We got the security. In retrospect, I probably should have went up in the chapel, bought the casino, and then been able to go to the right beforehand, before continuing to the rumpus room and stuff like that. I'm too addicted to this game. We're playing one more day. One more day won't hurt. One more day. I've been playing for 4 hours now. This is our final one, okay? I'm not... Because I'm gonna go eat. That is terrible. Okay, get the corridor. Start with a decent foundation, at least. So... Well, I'm forced to go here. Which game am I more confident in? I'm more confident in the billiard room game. Let's leave that door shut for now. Let's do the billiard rooms game first. Five movement, that's amazing. 7. 20 minus 3 is 17. 6. 9. 6. 3 is 18. 20 minus 6 is... So the answer is 2. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. 20 minus 6 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. 20 is 4. That's a gold find. The Den is a good card. So I lose a room no matter what, so I'm gonna grab the Den, which gives me an item. I'm gonna head to the corridor because I want it to give me the item. Even though. Looks like I'm wasting my thing, but storeroom. Okay, we lost a few things in movement, but it's fine. The parlor. And the coin purse. Wow. A box next to this contains gems. Both boxes next to this that's the lie, okay. Box. Is this true? Is this the truth? It's in this. The chapel here is good because it opens two things. Loses us our singular coin. The secret passage. Six food, that's nice. Grabbing Nook here is nice. I don't want to turn back at the moment. I should turn back. For the sake of, I have a higher chance of finding what I'm looking for. I'm cutting my movement close, that's all. View into the volume, set your... Ah. But the hallway is better for what we want. Let's see what's here. The walk-in closet is 4. Yeah. Taking that. Sleep mask. Perfect. Cupcake, 10 movement. And then 2 gems. The bedroom. A gem. The pantry of the office. Let's just do the pantry. Spare room. The office here. Upgrade disc. Insert to these. Really upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh. Run payroll. Back now. Spread gold in the estate. Oh, spread. Spread gold. Insert disc. Scanning disc. Courtyard. Yo, transport upgrade. The courtyard will either have 5 dig spots, is always left locked. Courtyard left is always unlocked. Plus 2 gems is nice. Floor plan's been upgraded. Nice. This is a really good spot. Again, the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken. Again, I don't think there is enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so we know which side we're not going. Bridget, please check if any of the matching titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Red Queen, March of the Count, Fall. What? So we're trying. I don't know the passcode, so... Yes, dark room. This is a terrible thing. Give me this, I need options. There's our movement back. For reference, I do know that there is 2 things that we could potentially pick up in the future. Music key here. The dining room. Couldn't ask for a better spot for that. I need something that just goes up. Well, that's terrible. A package. The order has been placed. To the nook. Oh, I forgot to grab the money. And this money. The chapel's fee is no longer unmanageable. Whoops. Wasted 1 foot of movement, but we have 50, so it's fine for now. Don't need a key, don't need a key, don't need a key. Commentary, yes, we need this. We have lots of money. Shovel. Magnifying glass. Okay. Conference room. That is risky. Well, it's a dead end no matter what. Give me the closet. Oops, wrong way. I gotta get some good luck on this next roll, or I am losing. Libro de. Coin. Give me a key. Nothing of interest. Please give me a key, another key, another key. For the love of everything holy, do not require a key. Please. I'm begging. Why? Game. And that will be our last day. For reference, this is probably the best we've done. I messed up a little. Save and quit. We are going back to our menu. Our safe place. Unranked among all my friends. Because, well, we will be continuing where we left off here in probably an hour. I'll check in with my friend to see if he's free. But I hope you have enjoyed. This was Asato. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Bye-bye.